pretty much ready, man. Ready a little bit early today. I feel washed up on LeetCode, man. But I guess I don't. Dang, I missed yesterday's daily. Hold on, let me just start right now. I forgot to do yesterday's daily, and I messed up my streak. My 3-day streak down the drain. That's okay. I'm scared. US heading into a recession. Yeah. I know what you mean. But you'll be alright, Pet Simp. Never been working one of those. You're in a great position because you got enough acorns to last you through the winter, right? Hopefully. I only assume you do based on where you work and where you've worked in the past. Or we get nuclear winter, yeah. And then everyone is screwed in that case, you know? Yeah, no one has enough acorns in that case, man. I hear what you're saying, Bet Simp. I know what you're talking about. I'm a little bit worried what's gonna happen in the future also. I've watched a lot of my net worth just kind of disappear over the last few months, last few days maybe, but for sure last few months. I actually cashed out, not everything, but I cashed out a little bit. But maybe I should have cashed out more, man. Anyways, are y'all ready? Am I ready? Oh, no condom Chris. What's happened? Oh, yeah. Who knows? It's like, I don't like to talk about politics or anything, man, but something doesn't feel right with anything these days. Liberating my portfolio. Dang. Man, I had a lot of I don't know. I had a lot of random stocks that I had that were all green, mega green. I've only been holding for a few years, and some of them are not green anymore, man. But I tried to cash out a little bit, even though they say you shouldn't time the market, but they also say that money that you need in the next few years, you should not have it in the market either. So I pulled out some money that I think I might need for the next few years based on things that I want to do in my life, you know. Imagine Trump wins big. And we don't look like the biggest what in the world? Yeah. Time will tell. I don't know if that's the case though. Alright, let's read this problem and let me see if I can do it. Should be possible since it's easy. Hey, I have a question for y'all. Do you guys think, I've been seeing a lot of like this Colombia kid that made that LeetCode cheating thing. And I've been wondering, man, do y'all think in-person interviews are coming back? Or what? Because that's the only real anti-cheat device, man, is to just fly somebody into a room and tell their ass, code that up on the whiteboard. I can't see any other way, you know. Things are not going so well elsewhere. Like China's unemployment numbers are insane, and everyone in China is good at LeetCode. I need paid for vacays in this economy. Oh, Franco Demise, how are you doing? Welcome to the party. You guys will know what inflation is, man. I don't want to know what it is. BetSimp. I didn't know you're into that kind of stuff, man. Maybe when there were online classes, people had to use phone camera to record everything. Wait, when there were online classes, people had to use phone camera to record everything. Maybe that. Wait, what are you talking about, no condom, Chris? Anyways, for test. Oh, yeah, but I'm saying like if we have online interviews, people are always gonna cheat, and it's like so easy now with AI being able to solve all their algorithm problems. It's like the only way to stop cheating is to bring back in-person interviews. Yeah, get GPT responses in Morse code. Dang, if all right, if somebody could do that, they deserve the job, man. There's always gonna be a way if there's a screen in the way. No, I'm saying that's what I'm saying. Take away the screens. Put them in the whiteboard, yeah? um Oh yeah, yeah. I hear you, BetSim. The phone sees your whole setup, including your screen. Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like the interviewer has a secondary device that records them taking the interview as well. Then they just have like an earpiece or something in there. But I guess you can't catch them all. You could put a filter on your phone camera. Yeah, that would be intense a little bit. But I guess it would eliminate a portion of people, but there's always gonna be a way remotely, right? Yeah, so makes me think if in-person interviews are ever gonna come back or what. They do that for online chess tournaments. Uh, Furzy, what's happened? What do you mean? Like you have to have that secondary camera for a chess tournament? Hmm. Interesting. How come interviewers haven't adopted this idea yet? I guess time will tell. Maybe there's somebody already working on it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, Leet Whale, what's happening? Welcome to the party. Oh man, you don't want me to do this dang problem, huh? All right, let's do TypeRacer first, and then I'll do this daily problem. Wait, I should do a daily problem before I miss the new time, yeah? All right, let me do it real quick. The XOR total of an array is defined as the bitwise XOR of all its elements, or 0 if the array is empty. For example, the XOR total of the array 256 is 2 XOR 5 XOR 6, and it's equal to 1. Given an array nums, return the sum of all XOR totals for every subset of nums. What? Note, subsets with the same element should be counted multiple times. An array is A is a subset of array B if A can be obtained from B by deleting some, possibly 0 elements of B. How's this easy, man? Do you want me to do a take it or leave it brute force, or is there like some other observation I can make? Alright, so 1, 3, they say the answer is 6. Because is it like how many times a number is in the subset? Is it the same left right thing? Where you find its index to the left and to the right. And that's how many subsets it's in. 1, so each of these numbers is in 2 subsets. Is that true? Or do they just want me to brute force it, man? Man, 90%. This problem must be... Maybe because it's a daily problem. Should I just take it or leave it? And then XOR all the numbers. And then add it. I'm just gonna try that, man. So if we go out of bounds, then we add it. And then at each index, we can either take the number or we can skip it. Man, but that's like, for an easy problem, that seems a little bit crazy. You know? Jeez, I thought I could solve this real quick, no condom, Chris, my bad. Maybe we should just jump into the TypeRacer and then I come back to this problem, since I don't want to keep you waiting. Alright, here we go. TypeRacer. Alright, man. Y'all ready? First race warm-up, second race championship round. Everybody knows that, right? Oh, Pixel Pusher in the house. Man, what a terrible warm-up for me. 183, that's crazy. And that 113 for no condom, Chris. 83, super slow. It's all good. That was just the warm-up. Here we go, championship round. Pixel Pusher already is gonna win. Everybody knows that, right? Here we go. Man, Clistar 91 beat me. Pixel Pusher 170. Six Pack Sexy, aka No Condom Chris 110. Pixel Pusher Genetic Different, yeah. Yeah, I did terrible there. I don't even remember. 88 WPMs. Alright. Wait, how dang, I forgot. Pixel Pusher, how much was it? It's like 100 something. 170, dang. Alright, here we go, here we go. Pixel Pusher 170. Easy. 71 wins. Dang. Alright, that's it for TypeRacer. Back to the dang LeetCode Daily, man. Sum of all subset XOR totals. Man. Zoom Venom, welcome to the party. What's happening? Take it. Or you leave it. Take it, leave it, take it, leave it. Right? So it's like, take it means I call DFS on, how do you XOR something? It's like that. And if we leave it, it's like that. And that's it. I don't even know if I have to cache it since it's only 12 numbers and nums up to 20. Nah. I'm gonna get 0 for everything because I don't even call it, man. Uh-oh. Doing good. Going to take a OA soon and just procrastinating. Dang. Where's your OA for? Big tech company or what? Hey, what are they talking about here, man? Come on. Grayson 0. Who put that there? Anyways, still tripping. I don't think I'm in LeetCode shape, man. What is this? Cur. Can I even do that? Oh yeah, yeah. Pixel Pusher, thank you. I'm tripping today. Gupta, how you doing? Welcome to the party. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't type that return. It's for the C++ role related to like software QA tasks. I applied for it about a month ago. Not big tech, but a big known company. Nice. C++. Are you good with C++? Like, is that what you want? Or is this gonna be like your first C++ role? Anyways, all right, that was the daily problem. Maybe there's a new daily problem coming out real soon for me. Damn, look at my rating. My rating has plummeted like crazy amounts. By the way, you could do better than, yeah, Gupta. Thank you for saying that, man, because I'm lazy. I wasn't gonna solve it more efficiently, but I think I'll give it some thought because you said it. So I was thinking that I gotta figure out how many times a certain number, a certain index contributes to the total, right? That's what I'm thinking. Let me think. Oh, I lost Guardian again at last contest. Dang, Pixel Pusher. Yeah, wait. Let me show you. I mean, that sucks, first of all. But man, I'm not trying to one-up you or anything, but I've taken a big fall in my rating from my peak From 2132 is my peak, I guess. Down 100 points. This is the biggest fall I've ever had, probably. Yeah, just about the biggest dip I've ever had, man. I'm not dealing with it too well. It's affected my mental, I'm not gonna lie. It'd be my first role in C++, but it's the main language my college professors use, so I know the stuff, the main stuff. Okay, cool. Nice. Cheech lost 570 and he don't give a what? Dang. That's strong mental, man. I don't know if I could deal with losing that much. Well, I don't know. I'd have to be crazy good to even have a chance to lose that much, though. I gotta regain tomorrow, or like today. Wait, I dropped both in last contest. Yeah, Gooped, I've been non-stop dropping, man. Last 6 or 7 contests. I'm going down big time. Like, I've never seen so much red in my whole life. So it's really, like, my drops are getting bigger and bigger as time goes on. Do you think companies will stop using remote live coding for interviews? Franco Demise, we were just talking about that. People are saying, like, in online chess competitions and stuff, you have to have a camera recording you take the chess competition. Maybe something like that might start happening, where you gotta put your phone to, like, record yourself taking the interview. That could be one solution to not completely eliminate cheating, but to reduce the amount of cheating. Or maybe they bring back in-person interviews as well. But I think something is gonna happen at eventually, hopefully soon. I don't think it's gonna. They can't just be having everybody cheat on the interviews and hire them. You know, doesn't sound like a great idea. I think I have weak mental. I sort of gave up after being stuck for like 15 minutes, and it's not even stuck on thinking. I've just lost my implementation muscle memory. Gupta, maybe I know what you're saying, man. I also have weak mental. I give up after a while, and then I start to panic if I don't do well on a contest, and then I just kind of give up mentally a lot of times. But that's why I started to stream myself taking the contest, so I don't give up as easily. It's helped me to not give up too early, but I don't think it's gotten me any good results because my rating is dropping, you know. Just give them 2 views, one of my face and one showing my back and monitors. Spoopdy, I think that is a thing, man. I think stream contest would like make me ultra panic. Figueroa 43, what's happening? Yeah, well, I'm used to being on stream, so I don't panic as much. But when I first started to stream, I remember one time Eric Toe raided me, and he brought like 112 people, and I was starting to really panic, man. Starting to get super flustered, my skin's starting to tingle, starting to sweat like crazy. It was like 2 weeks into streaming, and it was very nerve-wracking. Anyways, those cameras that do the 360 view of the whole room, yeah, that's probably too fancy, man. Maybe they just ship you one of them and you put it in your room, and then you have to ship it back. New daily? Wait. We haven't even solved this one optimized yet. So I was thinking, like, how many times does it appear in all the subsets? And it seems to be like left times the right side or something. I don't know. 1, 2, 3. This one comes in 4 times. One comes in there 4 times. 6 comes in there four, is it like, is every number in there a certain amount of times? Like 2 times? This one is, each one is in there 4 times? Does that make sense, man? Wait. I don't know what to do here. The optimal solution is on the hard side, I'd say. Firstly, what's yeah. Jeez. I don't see it off the top of my head, but maybe I could make some observations. I don't think it's that hard. No, I'm not Chad, man. I give up. Let me solve the new daily problem, and then I'll come back to it if I'm bored or something. I get spooked easily, man. You tell me something is hard, I don't want to do it anymore. Alright, let's see. Largest divisible subset, 368. Given a set of distinct positive integers, nums, return the largest subset answer such that every pair, answer I, answer j, of elements in the subset satisfies answer I mod answer j is equal to 0 or answer j mod answer I equals to 0. If there are multiple solutions, return any of them. Alright, what are they talking about? Return the largest subset answer such that every pair. This one is really easy. Just kidding, I have no idea. Just trying to give some motivation, yeah? Thank you. Well, I'm not sure what to do yet. So this one, they say 1, 2 could be an answer because every pair, it's like we gotta find out if they're the greatest common denominator or lowest common multiple. Is it one of them type of problems? 1, 2, 4, 8. So like this one. The largest subset. So do I, alright, do I hit them with an n squared to hit every single pair? And then what? No. Everything has to be what am I looking for here, man? Everything has to be like a multiple. Do you think AI will replace programmers and we're gonna lose our jobs? Man, who's we? All of us? Probably not. Some of us? Maybe. Don't defense says yes. All of us don't defense? Are we all gonna get replaced? And how soon are we gonna get replaced? Yes, no Common Chris says yes. Not soon, but yes. Alright, next 5 years. What do you say? Next 5 years seems real soon. No? Figaro says no. I mean, AI is really good, but it won't really replace. I mean, maybe the lower rung of people, true. Say 90%, but 50% sure. Yeah, everyone's just guessing numbers. I don't really know, man. It feels like something's gonna happen, though. Hey, how the hell do you solve this problem? Everything. It's like the lowest common multiple of the whole thing has to be one of the elements. Right? Is it like a union find type of problem where how do you deal with ones? Ones can be a part of anything, really. Ones could be in any group. In like 10 to 15 years, there will be like 3 programmers that still remember how to program without AI, and they will be paid like 500K a year. That's it, man. Only 500K? 5 years is large enough. I feel 2 years should see a drastic change already. Entry level is cooked. What's happened, Hepta 5? Wait, if entry level is cooked, then who's gonna... That means there's no more new people in programming? In 10 to 15 years, 500K will be price of 1 egg. Dang, that would be crazy. There's that interview cheating LeetCode program. No need for new people, just ChatGPT or Claude. Yeah, Heptafab, we're talking about that interview cheating thing earlier. We're wondering if we're gonna get in-person interviews again or some other anti-cheating mechanisms coming into play. Man, I don't know what to do for this problem, man. But it feels like something n squared is needed. Does that mean I should go through every pair and then do something? I don't know what to do yet. I saw this today. What is this? The very first red LLM cheater. Dang. Letron. Quick on. I don't even know how to say that. A shining star in the competitive programming community from National Economics University, Hanoi. I lived in Hanoi for a little bit. Interesting place, man. It's bumping over there. I lived in... Where did I live in Hanoi? I forget the name, man. Anyways. Wait, how do they detect he's cheating? Two different templates. Try to make a valid subset with as many elements as you can. Oh, Gupta, I see what you're saying. Wait, entry level is so cooked, but it's in cycles for SDEs. Market was cooked in dot-com bubble, 2008 recession, and now they will hire entry level in 2027, maybe 2029 with the way economy is going. Dang. Wait, he admitted later, also got banned. Dang. That's, yeah. I mean, that's a pretty long blog post. So what does it mean for this guy? Is he just like forever banned from competitive programming? Or wait, Someone got to red using LLM. Wait, so this guy was already red, and then he started LLMing, or did he make it to red? There must be plenty of people doing that. Solaris, man, I feel there's a whole lot of people doing it. Dang, he made it to red and threw it all away. It's like if I use LLMs to get to Guardian, man, I would feel it wasn't even me, you know? He cheated since expert. Dang. He made it red cheating. I see, I see. Yeah. I'm definitely not making it to anything if with the way I'm going. He's probably better than me even without cheating. Yeah, I could say that too, but maybe only better at competitive programming, not better at integrity. Solaris. Anyways, wait, let's go back to the daily problem. Gupta says let's try and take every number. Wait, so for every number, wait, I mean, what I said doesn't really help with solving the problem, I guess. Hold on. Top 1 in integrity, yeah? Yeah. Oh, man. I don't know if my LeetCode brain works these days. My brain doesn't think like in algorithms anymore. I don't even know how it thinks these days. So, alright. This one, the whole thing can be in the same set. Because every pair is divisible by the thing. So, alright, every pair is not gonna have these, but maybe I should mark. If I should iterate through every pair, create them like an edge or something. Is that, and then try some DFS. Let me see if that works. I don't know if that idea is good. O's Devin Wang is going to get 4K mark. I don't even know who that is. He was a legendary grandmaster at 13. Wait, who is this kid, man? All right, let me see here. Jesus. All right, I got 1, 2. I mean, everything is 1, 3. And then I just have to find, no. All right, for this one I got 1, 2. 1, 4. 1, 8. No, I don't know if this idea is making any sense to me. Wait, top 1 in code forces, just do it in China. Something people do is think too much and not just try something. You can rework it after you learn something. Wait, what? He's the new star kid. I think he beat Taurus a couple times already. Dang. Average in China, yeah. So crazy that the beat Taurus or beat Magnus is such a feat. Wait, what do you mean by that, Gupta? It is a feat, man. It's a crazy feat. Alright, n squared. Every every set. Man, I feel it. How do I know that everything is divisible? How do I know that, man? Is this like a bitwise trick? Or sort the subset? Sort them. What can you say about the smallest element? Well, the smallest element has to go into all the other ones in the subset. So, what does that mean? So if I can divide this into that, and then I can divide this by that, that means this also divides into that. Is that true? I'm not sure. What can you say about the second smallest? The second smallest has to divide into the rest. And it also needs to be divided. %46%. Distinct positive integers. Return the largest subset such that every pair can be divided like that. Can I binary search? May I write down examples, man? I don't know if I got this. How many pairs? How many pairs? I mean, at most 1,000. No. Alright, let's see. So for this example, 1, 2, 4, 8. 1, 2, 4, 8. If I'm iterating through, you could do n squared. Yeah. I see an n squared there, but as even knowing it's n squared will pass, I don't know what to do here. So if I did every pair, and I figured out, yes, this ij, I'm able to like either divide one or the other. Oh well, if I sort them, then I know I only have to check j mod I. So if j mod I is true, is it like LIS? Like LIS, man? So every number, the answer at every index is like 1. Fleet for fleets. Is their name Simon? What's happening? Yes, it is. Alright, so if nums j mod nums I is 0, then this becomes nums I plus 1. And then I go on to the next one. This mod that, yes, then that, then I do this. Yeah, I think it's LIS. And then now we try this. If 2 mod 4, or if 4 mod 2 is 0, then it's this plus 1. And then if this, yes, for sure, right? I'm just gonna implement that. Ah, but we need the actual numbers, man. Not just the size. Let me think. Fleet for Fleet. Welcome to the party, man. How are you doing? Are you taking the LeetCode contest this evening? I don't know how to solve this. I think LIS maybe will maybe it will give me the size, but I don't know how to get the actual elements from the LIS. So let me think some more. I wonder if, all right, every time we do the LIS and we score it, maybe we can also create some type of adjacency list. Like a directional thing. Will that work? Should I even try it? Alright, if I had just 1, 2, 3. 2 mod 1 is 0, so I'm gonna create like a connection from 2 to 1. And then he hit 3 and 1 is also a thing. And then 2 and 3 are not, so there's no connection there. And then I just like traverse one of these to get the numbers. I don't do LeetCode, I do Roblox, because that's what real entrepreneurs do. Well, how's that going? Are you, wait, what do you do in Roblox? Are you like making Roblox games? Or I imagine that's the only thing you can do with Roblox. I've never done any Roblox programming, man. Alright, man, should I give up? Or should I continue down this LIS idea? Because if we hit the LIS, then we just have to mark every pair. What's wrong with it? I don't know. Well, I don't know how to reconstruct my answer. Let me just try some things. All right, so if this is true, then that's good, right? Do you do iterative, or I do iterative for LIS. With iterative, it's very easy because when you update DP due to transition, you can always just remember the previous state. Wait, what do you mean, man? Alright, I think if the question was just asking the size of standard LIS would work. But it's asking for the values. So that part I'm not too sure. Maybe I can make some type of 2D grid. If you update dpx due to dpy, you remember previous x equal y. Let me think about that, Gupta. Previous x equal y. So it's like dpj equal the max of dpj or dpi plus 1, right? And then you're saying I should set previous. Let me think. Maybe this max thing, maybe I have to be like if dp I plus 1 greater than dpj. Wait, what are y'all talking about? By going pre from optimal final state. Yeah, I think I kind of understand what you're saying. We'll see. Does this even make sense, man? So this, I'm hoping this will get me the size, and then I just have to, well, I just have to remember the maximum value, and then just traverse or something. It's weird, I thought they wanted us to use the property that this subset couldn't grow larger than logarithmic. Wait, I can't even say that word at first, but it looks like you don't need that. What are you talking about, man? It's too big brain for me. So, because each next number is at least 2 times the previous. Interesting, you cannot have a big result. Oh, like the result vector is bounded by, I guess, 30, since the numbers are, or 31, since the numbers are 2 billion. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Interesting. Great observation, though. All right, should I just like print out my DP? and see if I get, like, you know, the right number here. Don't you think remembering I is much better because it implicitly also gives you DPI if you need it, and DPJ may not uniquely inverse map to an index? I don't know what you're talking about. So this one gives 2 and 4. Wait, I'm referring to yeah, like this, you're saying this could not always be true? Like maybe it goes down the wrong path because there's 2 maximum values at a certain point and it starts to like mess up. Alright, should I try and reconstruct that path from our previous thing? What am I doing, man? Hold on. Previous. Maybe this should be the index. Previous j equals to I. So that means previous ends pushback. Oh yeah. This would be like nums x or whatever, nums I. Man, I'm not feeling good today for the contest. I feel washed up. Alright, so then if DPI is equal to the max, then get path and return. Unexpected horror, thank you very much for the follow. So we get path like this. Easy, say Gupta. I don't know, man. Let's see. I don't know. So how the hell is that empty, man? Because the max should be 1, I guess. Harshit Sahini from YouTube, what's happened? Finally made my first song. Oh yeah? What's your song about? Oh, shit. Thank you very much, Gupta and Pixel Pusher and Solaris for guiding me through that one. I think I had the LIS idea, but that path idea I did not know how to do. I just pointed everything to itself and init DP with ones. Point everything to itself. I guess that's just like a minor implementation detail there. Easy clap. Man, no column Chris, I don't think I'd have gotten this problem without the help of chat. No, I didn't do it myself though. Like, a critical part of the problem was returning the set, and I did not have a good idea of how to get that full set. What do you think about paying for house cleaning? I hear it reduces relationship conflicts. Man, I think it's alright. Depends on how much house cleaning costs, and it depends on if you got a safe or not, or if you got a lot of valuables laying around the house, man. Because I don't know, house cleaning ain't bad. I think I like it. I've had house cleaning. All right, when I was living in Vietnam, I had weekly house cleaning. When I live in Jamaica, most people have maids in Jamaica. When I live in America, nobody has money for all that stuff, so I gotta do all my own stuff. But in America, I don't do my own laundry. I take it to the laundromat and I do wash and fold. Like, no way I'm doing my own laundry here, man. It takes up too much time. So I guess house cleaning, if it's like 50 bucks, 100 bucks a week, maybe it might be worth it. Especially if you work in tech. You can afford that, man, you know. And if it takes you like 5 hours or 3 hours on the weekends to do it, and that's your only free time, don't need weekly, I think. Yeah, then man, I don't know how much it costs, but it sounds like a great value. If you work in tech, you're making the big bucks, and then like your free time is so valuable to you at that point. Would you rather spend the time working, or would you rather pay somebody 150 bucks to do it for you, you know? But I say this, and I don't have anyone cleaning my house, but I do have laundry, and that's it. Friends haven't been all around the world. Yeah, I've been living in a few different countries. Thinking about getting back out there, man. Yeah, start traveling again, but we'll see. All right, what do I do now? Like we were talking about laundry not required weekly. I mean, if you got enough clothes, you don't need to do laundry every week. You can probably do it once every 2 weeks. The AtCoder ABC 400? Nah, man. AtCoder ABC 400. Nah, it's old. It's already gone. Check out last contest Q3. Man, I think that's the one I couldn't solve, huh? Uh-oh. What just happened? Yeah, I couldn't solve the Q3. Upsolved? Nah, I don't know, man. I'm lazy. I don't think I even tried this one. I think I did Q4. I focused all my efforts on Q4, and I couldn't solve it. Oh, shit. Tired, man. What did I do for Q4? Yeah, I was trying some craziness out here. I was doing some binary search or something. I don't even know what the question is. Minimum, yeah. This one was too hard for me. Absolutely too hard. But I think I had the right idea. I just didn't know how to do it. I don't even remember what it was. You know what I didn't do? I don't think I did the bi-weekly from last week. Let's see. No, maybe I... Was it this one? 152? No. Sometimes the easiest problems are hard when tired too. Not that I'm good enough to solve it wide awake. Yeah, I guess so. The contests are at nighttime for me. Alright, bi-weekly 153. I heard this one was extremely difficult. Should I try it right now as a virtual to see how badly I would have done? Yes, let's do it. Reverse degree of a string. Given a string S, calculate its reverse degree. The reverse degree is calculated as follows. For each character, multiply its position in the reversed alphabet with its position in the string, one indexed. Sum these products for all the characters in the string. Return the reverse degree of S. Okay. What do they want? Something about reverse degree. So this would be like, oh shit. That would be 0 indexed. So we add 1 to it to make it 1 indexed. No. Is that what we want? Or do we just want to 26 minus? Yeah, I think that's what we want, times I plus 1. And then we should get 148, 160. Should I send it? Yes, I should. Alright, easy Q1. Where's the rest of the problems at? Where's the problems, man? They moved it up here. Alright, Q2. Maximize active section with trade. You are given a binary string S of length n, where 1 represents an active section, 0 represents an inactive section. You can perform at most 1 trade to maximize the number of active sections in S. In a trade, you convert a contiguous block of 1s that is surrounded by zeros to all zeros. Afterwards, convert a contiguous block of zeros that is surrounded by 1s to all 1s. Return the maximum number of active sessions in S after making the optimal trade. Treat S as if it is augmented with a 1 at both ends, forming 1 plus S plus 1. The augmented ones do not contribute to the final count. Where to this suddenly, I guess, is going to be an advantage for today's contest. Yeah, maybe. Q, what's happening? Welcome to the party. So what the heck are they talking about, man? So an active session, maximum number of active sessions after making 1 optimal trade. Okay. So we just gotta find the biggest streak or something. But we have to... Q boy. That's his new nickname. 4. Wait, choose. Continuous block of ones. Okay. Oh, you do both these moves. So you do the zeros first. And then you do the, or you do the ones first, then you do the zeros. Huh. Is this a sliding window problem? It's like, what's the biggest? Alright, I think I can do this, man. We're allowed to, yes, let me try. So we're allowed to change one block of ones to zeros. Franco Demise hates sliding window. Why? Sliding window is pretty chill. Let's see here though. Bobby Blue, what's happened? Big night. Yeah, it's a big night tonight. Every week. LeetCode t-shirt for the win. Man, my LeetCode t-shirt is too small. I should have gotten the triple XL or something, man. First, the size feels like a little bit smaller than usual. And second, I might have gained some weight since I've gotten this shirt. I don't know which one, you know. Man, how the hell do you solve this? So I'm thinking, what am I thinking, man? I'm thinking I'm going to iterate through. Pat is getting one right now. Dang, wait, Pat's on now? Pat's not on now, man. By the way, I think I finally fixed all my problems with my registration on the website. Like all my OAuth problems. So if you were ever trying to register for my site to put your name on my leaderboard or something like that, and you're always getting like an error, maybe now's the time to retry. There's some problems with my super base thing, like a trigger function. There's some other issues with something not related to code, but just in my environment setup. So hopefully everything works smoothly now, and then, you know, yeah, I fixed the login stuff, and there's a broken user registration for a long time, for a few weeks. Fixed that as well. And I'm gonna have it, well, I don't know what I'm doing. I got a lot of things going on, man. Let me think about this problem. My brain doesn't have enough brain juice these days. Alright, so if si is equal to a 1, that means what does that mean for us? Maybe I should explicitly have these two things be different. So if we haven't flipped the ones, then I guess we can flip the ones. Wait, what am I trying to say here, man? Oh, shit. Is it nap time, man? Should I take a little nap? You're right. If I took a nap, I'm not waking up. Alright, if I took a nap right now, no way I wake up for the contest. That's for sure. And then I'm going to wake up at like midnight. And I'm going to be playing Schedule 1 the whole dang night. Did you cash out for stock? Not fully. I sold maybe like 40% of all my holdings maybe 2 weeks ago or so. Thinking maybe I should cash out some more, man. Chi sold everything? Yeah. I should have probably sold everything too, but we'll see. But they say you shouldn't time the market. You should just stay invested, you know? Is it too late to sell? Nobody knows, man. Nobody knows, Bobby Blue. Man, I can't focus on this problem. So if we encounter a 1, then I guess the answer is that. And now is that. All right, good thing you don't have stocks. Man, I don't know if that's a good thing, Q. All right, 2443. That ain't what they wanted. I see. Wait, I wonder if I should really just put those ones in there, man. Man, I'm feeling real lazy right now. Can't even think. This is not a good look. Should I even take the contest today, or should I just retire forever from contests? I've been thinking if if I should even continue with contests. I'm not gonna lie. Crazy talk. I watched too much for you to not get Guardian. What do you mean? Get Guardian and then retire? Alright, if I take the contest tonight, I'm gonna lose 30 more elos, man. I don't feel like taking the contest these days is good for my mental health, you know? Every time, coffee. Oh, Pat's Hello World, what's happening? How you doing? I don't drink coffee, man. Take contests and also practice. I don't want to practice. That's the problem. I don't really take on your alt account. Nah, man. I don't do that stuff. Contests don't make me happy anymore. I used to have a lot of fun taking the contests, but the last month or so, it's not fun for me. It's easier to get Guardian because all new people decreasing the average skill level. Ah, man, I don't know. The contests have been so hard though for me. I think maybe before all the AI stuff, I was right there at Guardian, I think. But now with all the AI stuff, the contest difficulty has gotten harder. And I'm no longer right there for Guardian. It feels like I gotta go learn a whole bunch of new shit and practice a lot more, which I don't think I got time to do these days, man. Only seg tree. Ah, man. I don't know seg tree though, and I'm not gonna learn it by tonight. It's like even these questions, like this question, whatever it was I was trying to do. What kind of people solved it? 6,000 people. I'm struggling. I don't even know if this is a great idea or whatever I'm trying to implement here. It's like playing a fighting game without knowing all the moves. Yeah, I guess so. But you don't need to know all the moves, do you? I mean, I've never known seg tree. I guess, I don't know. You guys say I have to get Guardian. It's too much. Brett, what's happening, Brett? This one isn't too bad. Yeah, it doesn't feel too bad. I think I'm just not focused right now. Grom Cakes, how you doing? I believe in you, thank you. I believe in me too, man, but I don't know if I want to put the work in. That's my issue right now. Pixel Pusher, thank you very much for the hydrate. Cheers. What should I do? What should I do? Should I attempt this problem some more for real? Oh, BetSimp, what's up? This Q4, dang, 22 people saw this Q4. Crazy. That's why people are complaining about it, man. How are they gonna make a problem on LeetCode that only 22 people solve? That I was one of the 22. Dang, insane, BetSimp. You know, I remember once upon a time when LeetCode Contest used to represent what you'd face in a real interview loop. You know, like a potential problem set that you might get 4 problems in your interview loop. But these days, man, these LeetCode contests don't feel anything close to that, you know? It feels like some type of real competitive programming stuff. But maybe that's because I suck at LeetCode. Or it feels like I suck. Maybe they've lost their path too, you know? They almost need tiered contests. After starting LeetCode more hardcore this February, it's a big gap between a beginner and the questions they're asking. Grom Cakes, yeah, I feel so too. I used to always recommend for beginners to take the LeetCode contest, even if they're absolute beginners and everything, because Q1 and Q2 used to be like beginner level range. But lately, man, I don't know if I can recommend beginners take the contest. It's like I feel it's gonna demoralize people so much, you know? 2 out of 4 is the new 3 out of 4. Drinking Monkey 100. That's probably really true. It's been a long time since I got 3 out of 4, and I used to get 3 out of 4 every single time. And now it's been, dang, 2 months since I got a 3 out of 4. I feel like we need a new site, maybe with Blazor in the name. One of these days, maybe it might become a reality, Brett. Yeah, I've only ever gotten Q1. Q2 is usually difficult to me. Yeah, the difficulty has really gone up a lot, man. And I have to say, I have not been enjoying the LeetCode contest lately. So that's what I'm saying. Should I just kind of take a break from the contest? Because it's messing with my mental so much, you know? I'm not gonna lie, LeetCode has demoralized me with a difficulty increase. Q, I know exactly what you're talking about. Every time I couldn't solve Q2, I feel so bad. Bobby Blue, I also know what you're talking about. Every time, alright, every time I can't get Q2 within the 20-minute mark, I start to panic, man. And it puts me in a bad mood. And then I get to Q3, and then I can't get Q3, and then my hope is crushed. And then after the contest ends, I don't even feel like doing anything. I'm in such a grumpy mental state. I love this chat for psychological support. Yeah. I'm just trying to be real with my feelings lately, man. No condiment, strong mental. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'll see. Pinto Fool says, I still think it was good to go in contest. I discovered you last September when I couldn't even understand what an easy question. Now I've done 150 mediums and I'm a 1634 ELO and happy with the 6 months of progress. And I wouldn't have got there without contests. Yeah, Pinto Fool, I don't know when the difficulty increase started, but probably within the last 6 months or so. There has definitely been a difficulty drift. Yeah, it feels they're losing sight of what the platform was originally supposed to be for. Or maybe that's, I haven't interviewed in a long time, but maybe that's how hard interviews have become too. I took a break from contests, but I'm getting FOMO, pats on the ground, and he's motivating me right now. That's good to hear, man. That's why I really like Twitch, and that's why I think it's great to stream your studies, because you never know who you're motivating, and you also never know who might inspire you and hold you accountable. Pat did 215 plank, dang. Took me a long time to get to 2 questions completed. I can't believe interviews have gotten much harder in the past few months. Maybe the interview problems haven't become harder, but the criteria for you to get an offer probably has become a bit higher. Like you gotta basically do a lot better than you used to have to do. But who knows, because I don't really interview. I think they increase the difficulty to prevent people from using AI. Franco demise, yeah, I think that's the reason too, man. But now by doing that, they're like pushing away the people that are supposed to benefit from the contest. Like people preparing for interviews, you know. Anyways, contest starts in an hour 23 minutes. Is there another site with better difficulty? I don't even know any other sites. I hear @coder, but that's like real competitive programming, maybe not geared towards interview prep, right? Code Forces, maybe like the Div 4. Code Forces, people always tell me is around my skill level. But Code Forces I've never done. And I don't know which other sites people use. I think I've heard of some people talk about Code Chef. I'm just used to LeetCode, I guess. Counter-Strike has started looking at using AI to determine cheaters. It would be good if they could do something similar. Yeah, alright. How would you detect cheaters in a contest, though? You know, like a good cheater is with AI seems like they would be undetectable, man. So, like, how do you prevent it, you know? It's an interesting problem we're having. Yeah, we're talking about this a little bit earlier about how many people cheat during interviews. And lots of people are saying in virtual chess contests, you need to have a recording of yourself taking the contest. So people can see what's on your other screens. They can see what you're looking at in your vicinity. You know? Yeah, that's crazy. That's a little crazy. Maybe it's not crazy for interviews, but it's a little bit crazy to for LeetCode contests, yeah. And how can you prevent cheating? It can't. Is competitive programming ruined? And BetSimp linked an article earlier about a legendary, I don't know if a master or grandmaster or something cheating on Code Forces. Interviews you can often tell because you still have to explain your work. Man, but the AI can explain it for you too. We're saying maybe in-person interviews might come back. Don't know how cost effective that is gonna be though. If it's worth the cost. Maybe the industry moves away from LeetCode. But if they don't ask LeetCode, what will they ask? You know, how many golf balls fit into a 747? I don't know. So we are I feel like the whole industry is kind of like in limbo or something. Anyways, I don't even know what to do. In-person interviews with a strip search so no one pulls out an alleged Hans Niemann. What? Who's that? Leet Whale, how you doing, man? What are you doing these days? Don't Google it, man. I'm gonna trust you. I'm not gonna Google it. Should I do a problem? Should we just chill? Man, we got a lot of time before the contest. We got an hour and 20 minutes. Should I do a random zero track? Feeling lazy. Let me hit a 2030 problem or something. 2000 to 2050, because that's my rating these days. Man. Lead whale, what are you talking about, man? Hey, how do I see my own chat? It got auto modded. I don't know how to allow it. Hold on. How's my chat? Oh, there you go. Thank you, Q. Oh yeah, that's a crazy story, Elite Whale. That was a big story in the chess community. Dang. Hey, how the hell how did they find that out, man? Somebody feel the chair rumbling or something? Alright, anyways, the random number was 2003, so that's the problem I gotta do. Find all people with secret. Oh, Jesus. Should I attempt this hard problem? Bet? Nah, I don't know if we'll do a bet queue. Alright. I'll see if I can solve it. You're given an integer n, indicating that there are n people numbered from 0 to n minus 1. You're also given a zero-indexed 2D integer array meetings, where meetings I equals xy time indicates that person X and person Y have a meeting at time. A person may attend multiple meetings at the same time. Finally, you are given an integer first person. Person 0 has a secret and initially shares the secret with a person, first person at time 0. This secret is then shared every time a meeting takes place with the person that has the secret. More formally, for every meeting, if a person xi has a secret at time I, then they will share the secret with person y and vice versa. Man, I don't know what I'm reading. The secrets are shared instantaneously. That is, a person may receive the secret and share it with people in other meetings within the same time frame. I may be misjudging it, but that Q4 doesn't seem that bad. Brett, what are you talking about, man? I had never read the problem. I'll give you that much, right? But 22 people solving it, to me, seems that it is that bad or worse. But yeah, maybe the problem statement doesn't sound too crazy at first. Wait, I forget which tab I was on, man. This one. Naively, it seems like you solve Q2 and using binary search to find the segment. Use a segment tree to find the max and special case for the edges. I don't know what that means. But you're saying it looks solvable for, like, 22 people solving it seems harder than what the actual problem was asking. Maybe it's just really bad with the edge cases. Alright, let's see what this problem is saying though. If I go code and find out, yeah, it might be one of those problems, man. Return a list of all people that have the secret after all meetings have taken place. You may return the answer in any order. I gotta read this problem again. We got n people, and then indicates person X and person Y have a meeting at time. Person 0 has a secret and it shares a secret with the first person at time 0. The secret is then shared every time a meeting takes place with a person that has a secret. Oh, I see. I think I see what this... So can you say segment tree? I think it's hard. Yeah, me too, Q. Me too. Alright, let's look at this example. I don't know if I got the brain power to do it though. Learning segment trees? I don't know. Maybe if Don't Defense wants to teach me some segment trees sometime, maybe I'll do it. I don't think I've ever had Don't Defense on the stream teaching me. I've had BetSimp teach me a few times about digit DP. Maybe it's been so long I forgot how to do digit DP, man. I don't remember any string hashing, but I do remember the digit DP stuff. I don't think I could do a digit DP problem without reviewing some code, but maybe it might be a lot easier for me to pick up. Now it's the third time I'm going in to try. Wait, let's do it? Yeah, we gotta schedule something though. Is bitmask DP same as digit DP? Nah, it's different. I'm waiting to see Don't Defense teach. Yeah, I think we all want to see a Don't Defense lesson. We've gotten a BetSimp lesson. We've gotten a Brett lesson. Brett taught me the Fenwick trees and some other stuff. I want waiting to see Don't Defense redeem. Wait, redeem what? Hopefully he doesn't get angry and yell. Nah, man. No one's gonna be yelling at me and getting angry. Oh, TypeRacer. Also showed you the augmented BSTS. Wait. The augmented... Wait, Brett, what are you talking about here? Binary... What's a BSTS? Oh yeah, ordered statistic trees. Yeah. The Fenwick. I remember he did that first, then the Fenwick trees. Yeah. And he also taught me some other stuff. I don't think he taught me on stream though. Brett taught me a lot about like standard data structures and how they're implemented way back when. But that was like offline. Yeah, before my Google interview. Teaching Python. Nobody knows Python, man. Yeah, as a C++ user, PBDs for ordered sets in C++. Yes. Look, it's... Wait. Maybe this is not the one. But I remember... I have something bookmarked somewhere. Oh, is it this one? Ordered multi-set. Oh, this is your... Is this your Fenwick tree? Yeah. And I got... What is this? BetSimp stuff too. Spanish ads? Wait, what? Wait, we just had a TypeRacer. Bobby Blue, let's do it real quick, man. Wait, did you pass the license exam for mechanical engineering? I never worked professionally as a mechanical engineer. I graduated in like around the 2008 recession, man, and nobody was hiring. Oh dang, Bobby Blue, you're gonna miss your own TypeRacer because I'm too slow. Wait, contest starts in an hour, but see you later, Bobby Blue. First race, warm-up, second race, championship round. Oh, it's gonna be a fast warm-up. Here we go. Easy triple digits for everybody, except Grommers and Clistar. Dang, 132. First place. Don't defense 114. I was one off, yeah. So close. So close. Alright, here we go. This is the championship round of TypeRacer. And who's gonna win? Nobody knows. I'd say No Column Chris is the favorite with Don't Defense. It's close second. Bet. It's too late, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh man, Don't Defense 109, Grommers 108, Six Pack Sexy 106, Q 99. Don't Defense with the 109. Congratulations. That was one. Yeah, Grom Cakes, man. You could have been the newest TypeRacer champion, but unfortunately, you were one off. Alright, let me add Don't Defense on the board with the 109. Alright, here we go. That is a 38th win. Easy, easy. Whew. Alright, 2 away. Yeah, no condom, Chris. You're about to lose that spot, man. Don't Defense is coming for you, and you've had a big head start. Don't Defense is hungry for that #1 spot. I mean, the leaderboard is basically Don't Defense and Pixel Pusher. It's crazy. No, I'll never get #1. Nah, that's not true. Never say never. Anything is possible. Maybe Pixel Pusher retires one day. Then who's gonna be #1, you know? I'll never, yeah. I don't think any of us probably will. Anyways, should I even think about this problem? So person 0 has the secret initially, and they share it with some person at that time. Wait, they share it with person, so 2 people. Person 0 and first person has the secret. And then we gotta figure out, like, how many people know the secret. I feel like I should be able to solve this problem. But I don't know, man. I don't know how to deal with these times that they give us when the meeting occurs. So maybe it's like, I just iterate over the times in order. Maybe I have to create. Let me think. If we all train hard, we can all be as fast as Pixel Pusher. Alright, I wonder if everybody in here just went 50 hours a week on typing training, and we got like world-class coaches to train us, how fast could we get, you know? If we did it training for like 2 years full time, I'm sure we would get faster, right? But how much faster is possible? I think you have to train efficiently. Yo, I'm talking, we got the best typing coaches of all time training all of us, you know? Full-time typing is the new esport. But 100% I would be beat. Man, you think we would beat you, Pixel Pusher? You think if we really put our, like... Alright, how about this, man? What if tomorrow Google and Meta and Amazon all announce they're changing the technical interview? They're no longer going to be judging us based on our algorithms. The only thing we'll be judged on is how fast we can type. And then and then that way for sure you can't cheat on that, right? And everybody started training typing. Like how much faster is the world gonna get at typing? The only advantage I actually have is doing typing tests since I was young. I think it could be made up for. There are people way faster than me. Yeah, but they were probably also doing the typing test since they were young. I think even if we do it, it would still be difficult. Cashier 7. How you doing? Good evening. Yeah. There must be somebody who was an average typer as an adult and they went to train like competitive typing. Maybe that should be my new thing, man. Forget algorithms. I'm just gonna type race every day and have Pixel Pusher as my coach. Can you use a court stenographer keyboard? They do like... No, I'm talking just a regular keyboard, you know? Because Pixel Pusher does like 200 WPMs with regular stuff. Alright, so my idea is to sort these things by their meeting times. So maybe I have like a pair int to a pair int. And I'll iterate. Maybe do I have to make an adjacency list? I don't know. Knows. These people know. So person 0 knows. And then first person also knows. Right? My aunt does like 500 words a minute using a steno. How many words per minute do I type? Because, wait, I guess I do know. I type like 80, 90 words per minute. Dang, 500. That sounds nuts. Yeah, that's like 10 words a second, man. 9 words a second. It's actually insane. Wait, what am I doing? Let me iterate through all my meetings. And then I'm gonna say I'm just pushing back the meetings so that I can sort them by their end time. So I do that. Sort them, and then I'm going to iterate through all the meetings and then mark if one of these people knows, then I mark them as knowing. But then if the secrets are shared instantaneously, how do I do that? Oh, that's something I gotta figure out, man. I'm okay not being the best typer as long as I can be second best. Me and Q Ultimus used to be similar speeds, around 75 to 80 WPMs. This is like 3 years ago, man. And now Q is definitely faster than I am. And my average has I've gotten a little bit faster over the years. I wish we could see like a nice graph. Maybe you can. Maybe you gotta pay for it. But wait, can I see my old races? No. I gotta keep clicking older. We're never gonna get there, man. Oh, I can put in a date. Should I put when I start? A long time ago, man. Dang. I mean, I was typing pretty fast back then, too. Yeah, look at all these 70s, man. 70s, 70, 89, fast. Dang, I was getting triple digits back then. Wait, maybe these were sandbagging. No, I'd say like 70s were super regular for me back in those days. But these days, if I get a 70, it feels like so slow, you know? So this is where I'm coming from in 4 years. An average, I'd say about 75 to 80. And now my average is more like 9,500 or something, maybe 95-ish. Anyways, back to this dang problem, man. I don't even know how to do it. But this part is making me doubt my solution, because if somebody meets at the same time, like, I gotta make sure that they share the secret properly. Because maybe that person has a meeting with somebody who knows a secret, and then that same person has a meeting with somebody who doesn't know the secret at the same time. And then so 0 and 1 both know the secret. Person 5 alright, time 5, person 1 shares a secret with person 2. Yes. Let me look at this example here. Time 0, person 3, yes. Time 2, neither of them know the secret, right? And then at time 3, time 1, person 1 shares a secret with person 2. And person 2 shares a secret. Yeah, this is the case I'm not sure how to solve here. So these both happen at time 1. And at time 1, before time 1 actually starts, the only people to know the secret is person 1 and person 0. And at time equals 1, person 1 meets with person 2, and then person 2 meets with person 3. So maybe, okay, I'm having some more ideas now. Maybe I gotta group all the meetings by the time that they do happen, and I gotta group, maybe make a set for all those people as well. At, you know, like, maybe, all right, I'm thinking I'm at the time to a set of all the people meeting at that time. And then if one person in that set knows the secret, then everybody at that time knows the secret. Maybe I can do something like that, where oh no, that's not true. It's not everybody at that time. Everybody at that time who meets with a person that knows. 70 was normal back then for me too. Yeah, we've gotten a little bit faster for sure. Oh man. Man, how do I deal with these time things, man? Maybe I want to sort by like I want to process the people who know the secret first, but I don't know how to do that, man. Like when we're trying to like do all the meetings for that time, Should be in a priority of people that know. Maybe try drawing a graph with people. Wait, in TypeRacer view still? Thank you. Maybe try drawing a graph with people as nodes and edges if meeting. Alright, let's see what that does for us. So person 3 meets with person 4 at time 2. Person 1 meets with person 2 at time 1. Person 2, person 3 at time 1. And then I guess person 0, person 1 at time 0. How does this do? Like process? I don't know, man. My problem is right here. These two meetings happen at the same time. But if we process this meeting first, then we're gonna say that person 3 doesn't know the secret. But if we process this one first, then person 2 knows the secret, and then we process this one, and then now person 3 knows the secret. So it's like, Micros DKPL, what's happening? I'm new. What are you up to? Doing some LeetCode, man. Doing this problem. Trying to get warmed up for this LeetCode contest that's happening in 15 minutes. Denmark, Poland. So you're from both countries? Are you like half and half? Welcome to the party. It's in 15 minutes, not 45. Wait, what? Contest is in 15 minutes. Nah. Did I say 15 minutes? Contest is in 45 minutes, yeah. Polish living in Denmark. I see. What do you do in Denmark? The only thing I know about Denmark is, well, I've recently found out that they own Greenland. But before that, the only thing I know about Denmark is there's a town in Denmark called Christiania or something, where it gets wild. Are you familiar with this place? Cristiano? Cristiano, yeah. They sell weed there. That's the only thing you know about Cristiano? I heard they sell a lot more than just weed, man. R-Fire, what's happening? You figured out all the super base auth while you were gone. I figured out some things, but no, I haven't figured out the C++ auth yet. I haven't really looked at it. That's what matters, yeah. Have you been there, Mikros? Have you been to Cristiano? I'd like to go there one day. I've only... Oh, you have been there, dang. Is it like common for people in Denmark to go there? Like all Danish people go there at some point? Or is it kind of underground or what? Is it taboo to go there? Those that are interested, mostly 20 to 30s, yeah. I see. Freetown. Oh, it's an anarchist commune. What the heck? I didn't know all that, man. Cristiano. From the 70s. So somebody just decided to start this town and we're just gonna sell drugs and no one's gonna do anything about it. It's crazy. Dang, what the hell? Christiana is dangerous in the 80s. Christiana dangerous in the 2000s. Dang. I didn't know it was like that. Gang life out there. Pusher Street. That's not how I picture Christiana, man. That looks like a little strange. Anyways, that's the only thing I know about Denmark. Alright. Should I even think about this problem anymore? Or should I just give up? I'd like to get into this contest. Alright. Well, do you LeetCode normally? Will this be your first contest? Here's a link. Dang, it's a top sort problem? Why didn't I think about that? Why didn't top sort cross my mind? Alright, let me think how to use top sort here. So what's an in degree in this case? I guess I guess person 0 would have 0, or there is 0, 1. That's always going to be a connection. Wait, I guess somebody with a 1 in degree would mean that they know the secret. No. Wait, top sort. Top sort. Can you model all the meetings happening at the same time as a graph? Yes. Kelvin RFR, thank you very much for the follow. Union fine. Don't really do union. I don't know union fine like that, man. Oh, taking a lot of L's on LeetCode lately. I think if I do want to progress, I'm gonna have to like just learn segment trees and union find and all this stuff that I've been avoiding for many years. Anyways, contest starts in 40 minutes. Maybe I can just chill. Unifying would be a lot simpler than what I had in mind. What did you have in mind, Mathematical Turtle? Do you have a solution? Or it was just an idea? Man, where's that problem? Should I peek on some solutions? BFS. Look at this BFS thing. Okay, so I guess I did this kind of. So I have all the meetings mapped by their time. Wait, what? No. I didn't do it like this though. They're doing... Yeah, this is the time. They're using like some Dijkstra stuff, man. So this is the time. Oh yeah, I see how this works. Dang, that would have been simple. I can do that, man. That's like Dijkstra-ish. Anyways. Oh, man. What should we do for the last few minutes before I take the contest? I gotta clear my mind. Maybe get some more water? No, I got enough. Maybe I go drink a protein shake real quick so I'm not hungry during the contest. Be right back. 1 second. Alright, man. I'm back. I'm back. How much time we got left? I need to chill, give my brain a rest, even though I haven't really been using it too much. And I guess we can start the main bet of the evening. It's gonna be, will my rating go up or down? Wait, should we start it now? I'm gonna start it at 10 p.m. in 4 minutes. Tell us about how you're feeling so I can bet with some insider knowledge. I'm not feeling it, man. Ground cakes. I haven't been feeling it for a few months now. I'm in a slump for sure. But my performance lately has also been bad. So am I about to start to rebound now, or am I gonna continue into free fall? You know, because look at my last -3, -3, -19, -12, -17, -30. I'm a falling knife, man. Oh, Tito Algos, welcome to the party. You're like our Thorin Oakenshield. Who is that, man? The scientist. Don't call it a comeback? What you talking about? Alright, bet goes live in 3 minutes. You don't know The Hobbit? I know The Hobbit, but I don't know who Thorin Oakenshield is. Wait. I've seen The Hobbit like a long time ago, though. The main dwarf who was to become the king? Read, man, who reads? Oh, he's the leader of the 7 dwarves. I've only seen The Hobbit like one time, but I've seen Lord of the Rings a few times, like the trilogy. But I don't remember all them names, man. Time for a read. Who has time to read, man? Not me. I've never really been a reader. Not never really been. I've never been a reader, period. I failed so many classes because it required reading. I used to fail all my history classes, all my literature classes, English classes. What else did I do really bad in? Anything where I had to read a story, I'd fail it or get like a D. How do you learn LeetCode then? You don't have to read that much. I find it so much reading to understand different algorithms and memorize them. I only have to read the code though, and then think about the code. I feel the same way. I'll only read non-fiction. I don't even read non-fiction, man. I just can't read. Read Concrete Mathematics by Donald Knuth and you'll see your elite points go up by 1000x. Is that true? Never read, just solve. Yeah. I don't know if it's a problem with my attention span or what, but man, I've tried to read books at various points in my life, and I've never been able to pass like the first 3 chapters, you know? Alright, here we go. The bet is live. Will my rating go up or down? Y'all have 30 minutes to vote or to bet. Jug Pearl, what's happened? Read audio. I try and listen to audiobooks too, but I lose interest. Maybe you need Lee to read. Yeah, how would that work? I don't know, when I was working in FANG, I found myself reading and writing tech docs all day. But yeah, same with books, never got into it. I struggle at work with reading and writing tech docs, man. I'm not gonna lie. Good thing at my level, I don't really have to do any of those things. I gotta write some every now and then, but nothing too crazy. Math Is study slow every 5 minutes? What? Rackmag, welcome to the party. I've been a software engineer in 20 years. Does LeetCode help you get better at it? I heard it doesn't apply much to work problems. Well, LeetCode has made me a stronger programmer. 100% sure about that. But is it the only way? Probably not, man. I think LeetCode has helped me to write more accurate code. It has helped me to understand the standard library a lot more and what's out there in the standard library. LeetCode has helped me to identify some strange errors in my code, because I just wouldn't get the practice otherwise. LeetCode has also helped me to spot moments where I can do some micro optimizations to speed up my runtime, and I've used all these techniques at work. So it has a non-zero impact on your skills for sure. But is it worth it to grind thousands of hours of LeetCode? I don't think so, unless you enjoy it or unless you like competitive programming. You know, that's how or if you just need that many hours to pass tech interviews like I did. It's also a healthy dose of type racing. What? I have thought about jumping in to do it. That's why I'm asking. Where are you from, Rackmag? Cal 1100. Thank you very much for the follow. I feel bad for you writing C++. C++ is great. What you talking about? Virginia. Okay, so you're US based, and I think LeetCode. All right, if you're in the US, absolutely, I feel you should be jumping in on LeetCode and learning algorithms. It makes you so much more hireable. Like, a lot of people don't have the LeetCode skills, and therefore they're never gonna be able to get to work at a big tech company, you know, which is like some of the highest paying jobs in America for software engineering. So if you want to get into some of those clubs, man, you gotta learn that stuff. I see a lot of haters. Bet Sim, what you talking about, man? Who's hating on who? We hating on books. More believers? Wait, what? Wait, I know basic algorithms and I practice a little bit, but I don't work for a big tech company. Yeah, I've been really debating it. Yeah, man, I think if you learned algorithms, I don't think basic algorithms are enough to get you through tech interviews, like a technical interview these days. You gotta have a good understanding of algorithms, and you gotta practice a lot. But if you can do that, man, you can get some big bucks. Like juniors are making $250. Like, you said you have over 20 years of software engineering experience. I don't know what that equates to when you go to a big tech company, but you got junior level new grads making like 200 to 250,000 at big tech companies. I don't know if that means anything to you, like money like that. It means something to me. I think senior staffs are making like, or senior engineers are making like 400K or something. Maybe more if they got some stock appreciation. I make that as senior, so yeah. Yeah, seniors make like a lot more than a new grad. Wait, what are y'all talking about? I like the problem you said was your favorite LeetCode problem. Wait, what was that? Hmm. Yeah, which problem is that? People are making millions killing out the competitions. Wait. Oh, yeah, I don't know which one of you guys are talking about. Parts. Can you link it, Brett? Or BetSimp? Hamdy1010, what's happening? Welcome to the party. Alright, place your bets. Will my rating go up or down? My rating is on a 6-week downward spiral. Have we reached the bottom? That's what we're really betting on. Have we reached the bottom, or is there still more to fall? Don't let me down. I'll try to let you down, man. Are you still a pay-to-win user? What you talking about, BetSimp? Pay-to-win? It can only go down for so long. It's gotta go up now. Low Road Sim Racing, how you doing? Yeah, that's how I feel, man. It can't go down forever. Dang, what's up with this premium problem, man? I'm broke. Wait, see? Wait. Oh, no, I'm not a pay-to-win user, if that's what you're saying. Your rating would go up if you had premium? Yeah. Doubtful. 200, 250K broke? Man, I'm not a junior L3 anymore, man. I'm above that bracket now. Still broke, yes. Comparably broke to all the rich people in this chat. Like, all right, I'm the most stable I've ever been financially in my whole life. But dang, hold on, some crazy stuff going on outside. It ain't that crazy. You can use BetSim's latest link. Oh, dang, LeetCode Canada? That's nuts. Check existence of edge length limited paths. What the hell? People acting like they broke up in here, man. I know, Q. I know what you're talking about. I'm not actually broke. I'm the richest I've ever been in my whole life. That's the truth. And I am in this position only because I grinded LeetCode for many, many months of my life. Exclusively grinded LeetCode. I did it. It's the reason I started to stream. I streamed every day for at least 150 days, and I grinded LeetCode for almost 6 hours each of those days. And I was actually broke back then. My net worth was negative like $50,000 back then. I didn't work. I quit my job. I probably had like $15,000 cash and negative $50,000 net worth. And I used that cash to pay my rent for those 5 months, like live off of my cash. And I grinded LeetCode. And I was running out of money towards the end, and I got my Google offer. And I got $20,000 sign-on bonus, which really helps me out. And I got like 230K first year TC, total compensation. Micro Dicky, what's happening? I know someone called Tariff. I can confirm they don't work. What you talking about, man? Your bet paid off though. You're doing great now. Yeah, it was a good bet, and I'm happy it paid off. 6th story. Yeah, it was life-changing event. Just my decision to stream on Twitch alone, I think, paved the path for me. For sure, if I didn't stream on Twitch, I'm almost certain I wouldn't have gotten that Google offer, because I don't think I'd have made it to 150 days of studying every day. I don't think I'd have gotten the support and help that I got through Twitch. Like so many people in chat, even people in chat still today helped me out. Um, I wouldn't have gotten like some people in chat also motivated me to take Google Kickstart, which is a competitive programming contest. And without taking that, a Google recruiter wouldn't have reached out to me. So everything just fell into place, man, because of that LeetCode grind on Twitch. Simon's autobiography title, 500 Days of LeetCode. Nah, man. 150 days of LeetCode. Yeah, and then after I got my offer, I've been working at Google now for almost 4 years. And I continue to do LeetCode just because I felt I kind of enjoyed it. And I think I just want to like motivate other people to do LeetCode and to let them know that they can also do it, man. I'm a scrub with no... Before Google, I had no credentials, nothing. I guess I have a degree in mechanical engineering from one of the worst mechanical engineering schools in the nation. So that's not credibility at all. But yeah, before this, I was a nobody, man. And I just LeetCoded my way, and now I'm still not anybody special. But now I got, at least I'm not broke. Not that broke. So algorithms changed my whole life easily. LeetCode is more important than anything nowadays. Spy-Reyes, what's happening? Yeah, LeetCode is super important still, even as like AI is bumping and AI can solve a bunch of the problems. A lot of companies are still using LeetCode to gauge you. All right, place those bets. Contest starting in 12 minutes. Where the bets at, man? You special to us. You help the community more than most people. Q Ultimus, thank you. I mean, I feel this whole LeetCode Twitch community is special to me, you know. I'm not sure if I will ever like retire fully from this. We'll see, man. I've been doing it for a few years and I don't plan to stop anytime soon. Dang, Grum Cakes might get really rich. I've done so much LeetCoding alongside this stream. I don't think I'd have made it to where I'm at now without the camaraderie. Man, Low Road Sim Racing, I'm so happy that you're able to like concentrate and grind. It's the whole reason why I keep doing it, because I for sure don't think I need to LeetCode that much anymore. But I realized if I LeetCode out there, it's probably motivating other people to do it, and it could like really change someone's life out there, like how it changed my life. Have you thought to try another career? Yeah, Handy 1010. I think about it every day, man. I've thought about a few other careers, but I don't know. Thought about a career in restaurants as a restaurateur. Maybe a career as some type of content creator. Maybe I've also thought about a career in... That's basically it recently. Some type of small business owner, maybe, or e-commerce, something e-commerce. I don't know if those are considered careers or like starting your own business, you know. But if you mean like go and get another job type of career, I can't say. Maybe maybe like a filmmaker. I've thought about that. That would be a sick career, but I don't know. I've never made any films. Golf is a good career. You can make a lot of money if you buy a set of clubs and get going. What do you work on? I work on Mariana in tech. What's happening? Welcome to the party. I work at Google as a C++ infrastructure engineer, and specifically we deal with policy infrastructure, making sure Google is compliant with all the policies and regulations around the world, and there's a lot of them. The biggest ones that I deal with, one called the Digital Market Acts, DMA. It went into effect recently, like last year, but it's still going on. They're still like iterating on the policy. So that one is targets like big tech companies. There's a whole bunch of other policies that we have to deal with, but pretty much that's my job, man. I used to play golf, but I got banned because 18 holes became hundreds. Just give me a referral. It just took me 40 minutes to solve a leak code. Easy, I'm sure I'll pass. Yeah, I actually do give referrals out to people in this stream, but usually I'd like to make sure you can solve a little bit more than just LeetCode easies. So if you keep on keeping on, man, let me know. Norwegian Oiler, welcome to the party. We're about to take the contest in how many minutes? 13 minutes? Software tools, that's nice of you. Man, it's not just me being nice, man. I also get a reward if whoever I refer passes the interview and accepts an offer. So I have incentive, man. But alright, even if I never had incentive, I would refer some of you still. Maybe not all of you, but a good majority. Pretty much everybody who I think has a good chance of passing. Vedant Pandy from YouTube, what's happening? Good morning, good afternoon to you. Contest starts in 12 minutes. Hopefully it's gonna be a good one, but it's all good. I'm trying to like control my mental, meaning regardless of the outcome, to not get emotional over the results. I've been taking many L's lately, and it really makes me feel like to just stop doing it, man. But here I am, 7 in a row, going for 7 reds in a row, and I'm just trying to let it not affect me too much, and just keep on showing up, keep on taking the contest. You'll rock it, don't worry, man. We'll see. Some golfers are worth millions, and they have a bigger beer gut than me. Yeah, some golfers are balling. Gotta get this one. There's a lot on the line. Yeah, there's a lot of your money on the line. Not my money. I'm the only one who voted no Grom cakes. That means you're probably gonna get super rich, man. Combo? What you talking about? There's no L's in Simon or Midnight either. Well, I might be showing up with L's anyways. Straight W's, nah, man. Alright. Should we switch over? 9 minutes left. Nah, let's just chill. You know what? I've been talking about this dang thing a lot, but it's really fun. Schedule 1. What an incredible game. Like, I've been playing this a little bit, a few hours for the past few days, and I am really impressed with such a high quality game. And I'm a little upset. Like, why didn't I think about this crazy game, man? It's such a great one. Look at those graphics. Yeah. Don't worry about the graphics. The gameplay is so good. Anyways, I've never even seen an overwhelmingly positive like this. 98% with 62,000 reviews, man. Insane. From the very first loading screen, I was like, yeah, this game is gonna be sick. Anyways, that's what I've been up to. That's what I'm probably gonna do after this contest. Or wait, is there a UFC fight tonight? No, not a crazy one. It's next weekend. You should sell games. Yeah, maybe one day, Q. Maybe one day, if I have time, I'll start a new channel, like a gaming channel or something. I play a lot of games, man. So on Twitch got high views from all famous streamers. Yeah, it's a really good game, I gotta say. Selling packs of meth in his spare time. Nah, I haven't even started cooking meth yet, man. I've only made... What have I made? I've grown a bunch of weed. And I know I made some other drug. No, we've cooked some meth? Alright. My girlfriend says we've also cooked some meth. Into UFC, yeah. But not super. I'm not like a hardcore fan. I am into the main events. You know, like... I don't watch fight nights that often. If I'm super bored, I'll watch a fight night. No, I don't play Path of Exile 2 right now. I'm letting it marinate for a little bit. Cut with a bit of caffeine for extra kick? Nah, man. I don't even know what I put in my meth in that game. Played so much of Path of Exile 2 at once. Hey, are you still playing it, Q? Or you kind of got tired of it? I think I want to try hardcore mode soon. Don't slide on the Mud Knight Salmon corners, what? Can you show your LeetCode profile? Yeah, I can show my LeetCode profile. Yuvraj from YouTube. I peaked about a month or two ago at 2132 contest rating, and now I'm in the slumps with 2030. My rating is about to be historical, man. It's about to be in the past. Right now we're in 2025. Will my rating drop into prehistorical times? Or I don't, it's not prehistorical. It's just history. Will my rating be history? Or will it... Place your bets. I'd enroll as a foot soldier. Dang, I always need some more muscle, Norwegian oiler. Wait, that's what I play? Hardcore SSF. Will your rating go the way of the economy? Yeah, I think it will. My rating has been going up and down in the 1700s. Dang. Well, I mean, 1700s is nice though. You're close to night, Q. You gotta hit those 1800s. Alright, let's get ready. Let's get ready. It's almost time. Place your bets. No crazy bets today. Pinto Fool coming in. I'm steady at hitting Q1 and Q2 fast, but I almost never get Q3 or Q4. Yeah, Q3, Q4 has been real hard lately, man. SSF is no trading. Gotta find everything yourself. Dang. I would have been nice if the contest didn't get super hard. Yeah, I feel you, Q. Feel the same way about Guardian, but that means we just gotta get that much better, I guess. All right, let me set up this contest thing. How much time onto the contest? This is the Pixel 9? Oh man, I don't even know what it is. Yeah, I think it's a Pixel 9 Pro. Because I got the Pixel 8 I also have. That's my work phone. And the Pixel 9 is my personal phone. It's alright. I don't even really use it crazily. I don't play games or any high demand apps on my phone, you know. I don't even take that many pictures or anything. Dang, I forgot to hit go on the timer. Alright, I'm about to hit go real soon. Alright, contest starts in 2 minutes, man. Yeah, don't forget to register. You gotta register for the contest. I always forget. And it makes me lose like a couple minutes. And they changed the dang format, man. Alright, everybody, good luck. This contest starts in 2 minutes. Need to break through the zombies of cheaters too. Yeah. 1 9 plus 7. I know what you're talking about. Time to listen to Eye of the Tiger. Yeah, you guys can listen to that. Strong mental. I'm gonna try and stay all the way to the end. But if I feel hopeless, I might just give up and go play Schedule 1. Go sell some meth on the streets, man. Not slave to feeling. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Alright, hopefully you guys can't read my screen. Lock in, Drinking Monkey. I will try. I will lock in until I'm locked out, you know? Alright, 1 minute. About 1 minute to go. Yeah, if y'all can track my keystrokes, you deserve the answers. LeetCode contest time. The main event of the evening, of the week, really. Oh, shit. And, man, never mind. I was about to tell y'all, you guys should register on my website, midnightsimon.com. Registration works now with Twitch. And if you want to be on the leaderboards, that's how you get in. Anyways, yeah, weighing at 2030 ELO. Fighting out of Queens, New York. See you later. Good luck. Have fun. Man. Q1, what the heck? This first time I don't even know what to do for Q1, man. Rafiq M, thank you very much for that sub. I had you to the side after. Rack Mag, thank you very much. got a wrong answer on Q1. Cooked. Man, I'm still on Q1. How crazy is this? It's not looking good at all. And I'm tripping. I can't even solve Q1. Man, so many people solved Q1. 6,000 people solved it except me. Maybe it's time I move on. Oh my god, it's because I didn't read the problem correctly. I read the problem incorrectly, man, this whole time. I'm gonna take a big L today. I'm about to lose 1,000 elos after this contest. Jesus, finally got Q1 after reading the problem wrong for like 25 minutes. Can I make a comeback? Oh lordy. I don't know what I'm doing. Currently ranked 10,000th. Crazy. I'm losing my night badge, man. Man, I'm about to give up. Can't get Q2, man. Time limit exceeded on a hidden test case. But look how many people solved it. 5,000 people solved Q2. Haven't even looked at Q3 or Q4. I'm about to just take my L. I only got Q1, man. How crazy. Yeah, Houston. I don't even know. Maybe I shouldn't have taken this contest. I'm about to lose that night badge, man. I only got the first one. And 37 minutes finish time on Q1. Q1 took me 37 minutes, man. And I'd say most of that slowness is because I didn't read the question properly. I don't even know what to do. But I guess that's it. I'm out of here, man. Is anybody Chi-Chi on? No. Must be a crazy Q2, Brett. I don't even know, man. I think my idea should work, but it's timing out, and I don't know how to fix it. Please 10 minutes? No, man. I've tried. I was locked in for almost the whole time, and even if I get Q2, my ranking still sucks big time, you know? This is easily my worst contest since 2021 or something. I feel every week is my worst contest going forward now, you know? I was expecting to do bad, but man, not this bad. Anyways, I tried so many different things on Q2. Yeah, I tried a bunch of stuff too, man. Don't give up and don't forget your big midnight Simon. Yeah, well, I'm giving up. It's too hard. I don't want to get into details. Yeah. Let's not. Anyways, nobody is streaming LeetCode, so I'm just gonna end stream, or maybe I'll find somebody to raid. I guess Chi-Chi must still be working on the problems too. Otherwise, he'd be here, yeah? Well, there's somebody doing some LeetCode, but they're not doing the contest. I guess I'll go raid them, and I'm out of here. Oh shit, YouTube, oh, YouTube people, what's happening? Everybody, I don't know what y'all saying. Simon Lally, what's happening? I'm regressing. major regressions for LeetCode Contest. But anyways, it is what it is. I'll think about whether or not I'll take next week's contest after the, like, I feel, man, what's the point? I'm just gonna fail every single week, you know? Opportunity strong mental? Nah. Nah, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I'll probably take them next week. I'll probably continue taking contests until I just lose everything. I'm willing to take my rating down to 0. Lose my badge, lose all that, who cares? Feel it doesn't even it's hard to care too much now that I've lost so much rating. Anyways, I'll see y'all next time. No Condom Chris, Spetsnaz, Logic, Q Ultimus, L Minson. Have a good night. See you next time. Houston, Jug Pearl, Pinto Fool. Adios amigos. And everyone from YouTube, see you later.